Looks like we have a good group of juice box competitors this afternoon. The future looks good for here at Emma Indoor Raceway. Well, we still got most of the Lyle family out here in the infield. How about putting your hands together, make some noise, and show them how much you appreciate everything that they do here at Emma Indoor Raceway, especially with these juice box carts and all of our great sponsors that we have. Don't forget, folks, you're going to be live as it's happening on Show Me Dirt on Facebook. So if you think you're in front of the camera, make sure you got the smile really big. Well, how about a big hand for your 6 juice carts drivers here this afternoon? They will be back out immediately following all of our heat races, so they're just getting warmed up, and now they know what they have to do when they come back out. There's only one more thing to do. Let's go racing at Emma Indoor Raceway. Can everybody hear me okay over there in the stands? If not, I can turn it up, turn it down. So first up going to be your Predator Light 340, and they all got a warning in the driver's meeting. And we'll just leave it at that. So this way they're going to come out. They're going to be the 69 of Camden Lightfoot staging on the inside row number 1. On the outside row 1, it's the 09 of Mia Lowry. Row number 2 on the inside going to be the 82A of Chris Brockert. Outside of him, the 151 of Stacy Greer. Row 3 on the inside going to be the number 3 of Carly Barker. And on the outside of her, the 109 of Carter Stevens. And starting shotgun on the field in that number 7 spot, going to be the 08 of Chase Caliker. That's your field for the first heat race of the afternoon. And we have 185 entries in the house. We're going to go 10 laps for your heat race number 1 out of the box. And we're off and racing with the 69 of Camden Lightfoot, your early leader, but we're going to stay green with the spin in turn 2. That's Carter Stevens, but we're going to stay green. Here comes the 82 of Chris Brockert, and bringing the 151 of Stacy Greer with him into the number 3 spot. Carly Barker getting trading paint in that number 4 spot with Chase Kelliker from the back of the pack into... Here comes Chase Kelliker now going to the low side of Carly Barker. Camden Lightfoot still holding on to the top spot. That's your podium all right there together. With Chris Brockert holding into second. Here comes Stacy Greer now using a chrome horn to trying to get up there and battle her way into that number 2 spot. She says, beep, beep, here I come, Chris Brockert. That's a 109 of Carter Stevens. And the 09 of Mia Lowry. They look almost identical. This one going right by me now, that's a 09 of Mia Lowry, and the 109 going down the back straightaway in front of you. That is Carter Stevens, and that's your first heat race of the afternoon. Camden Lightfoot led the first one, led the last one, and all of them in between. How about it for first heat race of the day? Here comes heat race number 2. Looks like it's going to be clone medium. Mitchell Stotts in the 227 on the pole inside row number 1. Coming to you out of Milan, Illinois. On the outside row number 1, it's the 961 of Tyler Corum out of Oak Grove, Missouri. row 2 on the inside. That's the 24 from Holden, Missouri. Tristan Martin on the outside of him, the 505. Up Mason Hudson from Fulton Mo. On the inside, row number 3 coming to you out of Boonville, Missouri. That's the 44, Daniel Carey. And I think we got them all. No, we're good. And the 96, that'll be Cody Brill out of Bate City, Missouri on the outside of Carey. And starting shotgun on the field, the 26 from Bonner Springs, Kansas. That's James Wagner. That's clone medium 370. We're going another 10 laps. The 227, Mitchell Stotts. It's his first time with us. And we have a couple of birthdays today. A great big happy birthday going out to Madison Hamer. And we're gonna go yellow. We're gonna go yellow because they were not lined up side by side. Once again, Madison Hamer, where are you at, young lady? Happy birthday to Madison Hamer. Attention in the pit area, attention in the pit area. What you just saw was supposed to happen over here in turn number 4. So for those of you that are in the pit area, when the caution comes out, you need to stop over here in turn number 4 after we get you lined back up. So as you see, we did not get them started side by side, so they were told in the driver's meeting, you got one chance and one chance only. So we started them the single file this time. Now we're gonna go green, how about it? Ooh, we got the spin in turn 2, we're gonna stay green. With the 227 of Mitchell Stotts way out front already with the 24 of Tristan Martin in second. Mason Hudson, here comes the freight train. Being led by Mason Hudson now into second. Daniel Carey up on that final podium spot in third. And the 96 of Cody Brill going pit side. Mason Hudson and Daniel Carey battling it out side by side, wheel to wheel. Daniel Carey now into the runner-up spot. Mason Hudson in third. But Mitchell Stott still out in that top spot with just about a handful of laps remaining. But if these three cats stay together single file, they're going to catch the leader of Mitchell Stott. As you see, they're drafting together with 1 lap remaining. I think they're going to run out of laps, but we might have a battle to the end. It's Mitchell Stott holding on to the win. Daniel Carey second, Mason Hudson into that final podium spot in third. All right, this your restricted box stock wing pro. As you see, they're going to stop over here in turn number 4 like they're supposed to. So this way they're going to line them up just like this. It's a 17B coming to you out of Newton, Iowa. That's Braxton Klein on the pole. Outside row number 1, that's 4F of Leo Fairchild. The 237 of Sawyer Rollins, Willard Ballard, the 7W, and we're not going green yet. The 72 on the inside, third row, that's Crew Lowry, and on the outside of him, the 1X of Brant Brooks. Brant Brooks coming to you out of Whoa. Brant Brooks, Centralia, Missouri. I think that's the only Missouri driver in this class. All the rest of them come to you from up north in the cold state of Iowa. Willard, the 7W, comes from Madrid. Leo, the 4F, from Greenville, Iowa. Braxton Klein, Newton, Iowa. Crew Lowry, Ottumwa, Iowa, and Sawyer Rollins, Kellogg, Iowa. And we're still not green. We got to be side by side before they get to green. And now we got a green with the 4F of Leo Fairchild, your early leader down the back straightaway, but Levi Ballard may have something. That's Willard, excuse me. Willard Ballard may have something to say about that. He's side by side now with your leader. There goes the 17. And we got another caution. The 17B, Braxton Klein, bringing out the caution. Race fans, drivers, and crew, don't forget Malfunction Junction is open, and you won't find any better food at a racetrack than you will right here. It's on your right. It's on my left. We call it Malfunction Junction, but it's got some of the best racetrack food around here. We call them burgers Pam burgers. Not a hamburger, it's a Pam burger. You don't believe me? Go get you one. All right, we got them lined back up where we want them. Now we're going to turn them loose once again. With just a few laps complete. Leo Fairchild going to lead us back to green with Willard Ballard in second. And Sawyer Rollins, the final podium spot in third right now. And we got the 17, we're going to stay green. And we got the 237 of Sawyer Rollins. And we're going to stay green side by side for the number one spot. It's Willard Ballard now taking over that top spot from Leo Fairchild now in second. Brant Brooks in that 1X in the final podium spot. Crew Lowry in fourth, Sawyer Rollins in fifth, and rounding out your field in sixth, that's Braxton Klein. Willard Ballard pulling out to a comfortable lead now with just a handful of laps remaining. Sawyer Rollins with 2:37 in the wall in turn number 4. Bringing out the caution. With just a couple of laps left, I do believe. All right, up next going to be Junior 1 Light. Junior 1 Light looking for 2 heat races. All right, Leo Fairchild going to lead us back to green. Leo Fairchild once again going to lead us back to green next time by. Didn't do a whole lot for me either. Mindy's up here having trouble holding on to her equipment. All right, let's see if we can get this one in the book. How about it? Leo Fairchild once again inheriting the top spot with Brant Brooks in second. Here comes Willard Ballard now back into that final podium spot in third. Willard Ballard not going to settle for that third spot. Here he comes. Oh, wow, we're just about side by side for that number 2 spot. Leo Fairchild said, "You two fellas back here battle it out for a second. I'll just hang out here in this top spot with 1 lap remaining, 1 to go." Here comes Willard now, going to be on the low side of Brant Brooks. And your winner, that'll be the 4F of Leo Fairchild. Willard Ballard in second, Brant Brooks on the final podium spot, Crew Lowry fourth, Sawyer Rollins in fifth. All right, Junior 1 light coming at you next. On the inside, row number 1, we got 2 big heat races. It's a 71 of Bryn Miller on the pole. Excuse me, outside row 1, it's a R3 Mason Rayburn. Row 2 on the inside, going to be the Kart number 9, Gannon Heimbaugh. Outside him, the 5S of Chase Shoup. And your third and final row on the inside, the 07 of Jackson Reeves and the 96 of Benton Litchfield. That's your field for heat race number 1, Junior 1 light. And there's a Lincoln parked out there in the doorway. I think I know who that belongs to. We're going to go green. We got green. Down the back straightaway is the 71 of Bryn Miller with the number 9, Gannon Heimbaugh in the runner-up spot right now, and the good battle shaping up now. Here comes that 07 of Jackson Reeves already into the runner-up spot. Gannon Heimbaugh's got his hands full with the 5S of Chase Shoup and R3 of Mason Rayburn. Bryn Miller comfortably out in the top spot. There goes the freight train being led by Chase Shoup, bringing Mason Rayburn with him now into fourth. Jackson Reeves from the back of the pack into the runner-up spot so far. Chase Shoup holding into the podium spot in third. Mason Rayburn and Gannon Heimbaugh battling it out for fourth and fifth. And Benton Litchfield rounding out your field in sixth. But guess what? Here comes that 07 of Jackson Reeves. Jackson Reeves is now on the back bumper of your leader, Bryn Miller. Jackson Reeves using the chrome horns, and here I come, beep, beep. Bryn Miller still holding on to the top spot with 1 lap remaining, 1 to go. Who's it gonna be? It's gonna be a close one. It's Bryn Miller, your winner. Jackson Reeves in second. And the final podium spot goes to the 5S of Chase Shoup, Mason Rayburn, Gannon Heimbaugh, and Benton Litchfield rounding out your field. Up next going to be heat race number 2 for your Junior 1 light, and they're going to line them up just like this. It's going to be the 93 of Creed Mead on the pole. Coming to you out of St. Joseph, Missouri on the outside of him, the 31 out of Fairmont, Minnesota. You heard me correctly, from Fairmont. What a better place to be coming from Minnesota because they got all kinds of snow up there, and they can keep it. That's Kaylor Ekstrom in the 31. Row 2 on the inside, going to be the 02 Madison Foss. Coming to you out of Davenport, Iowa on the outside of her. That's Jace O'Neill in the 18 of Jace O'Neill out of Kansas City, Kansas. And Jacob Ray, the 38 from St. Joe Mo. And we got a caution. Yes, you heard me correctly, race fans, drivers, and crew. The 31 is coming to you out of Fairmont, Minnesota. All right, you see we're going to line them up single file this time. Creed Mead, Kaylor Ekstrom, Madison Foss, Jace O'Neill, and we got another caution, and Jacob Ray. Somebody's gonna be in trouble. Steve, we need you to the scales, please. Steve Lyle, we need you to the scales, please. Steve Lyle to the scales. There he goes. We're off and racing now. Creed Mead, your leader, but guess what? Kaylor Ekstrom right there behind him on the back bumper. Kaylor Ekstrom now using the chrome horns and going beep, beep, here I come. There he goes. Kaylor Ekstrom now starting to put some distance in between himself and the rest of the field in that 31. Creed Mead in second. Jace O'Neill coming to you in third spot. Madison Foss now fourth, and Jacob Ray rounding out your field. We got a 4-cart battle for second. Jace O'Neill now moving up, moving fast. Here comes Jacob Ray now moving into that number 4 spot. Madison Foss now 5th. Jace O'Neill trying everything in his power to get up there and take over that number 2 spot from that 93 of Creed Mead. Meanwhile, it's a Fairmont, Minnesota driver way out front, Kaylor Ekstrom. Got about a half a track lead. Here comes 3 wide down the back straightaway. Somebody's going to have to lift, and neither one of them did. Jace O'Neill now second. Jacob Ray in third. And guess what? We're going to go caution with 1 lap. Whoa! We got the 31 leaving the track. And that's the race. Okay. It's box stock wing. We got a bunch of them. 13 to be exact. All right, it's going to line them up like this. It's a 22 of Carson Sanders on the pole outside row 1. Luke Garner in 14. Row 2 on the inside, the 7 of Levi Ballard. Outside of him, it's Sky Peterson. Bentley Long in the 99 lead with Trenton Peterson in the 17. And Colton Brown in the 15. Your leader right now, looking good so far, is that 22 of Carson Sanders. Carson Sanders got his hands full now. Coming to you out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota driver. That's a 14 of Luke Garner in second. Here comes Levi Ballard coming to you out of Grimes, Iowa in that third spot with Bentley Long coming out of Norwalk, Iowa in fourth. Colton Brown coming to you out of Lee Summit, Missouri in fifth. The top 5 breaking away. Carson Sanders still holding on to that number 1 spot. What a great battle we have here. Here comes Levi. There goes Bentley and Colton Brown. Bentley Long and Colton Brown getting all tangled up together in turn 2. Tangled in turn 2. All right, you see the caution was the 15 of Colton Brown. Once again, we had the top 5 breaking away from the rest of the pack. Carson Sanders holding on to the top spot with Luke Garner in second, Levi Ballard in third, Bentley Long fourth, Trenton Peterson fifth. And we're back under green, holding on to the top spot so far. Here comes Trenton Peterson now moving into that number 4 spot. Bentley Long now 5th. Levi Ballard going to the low side of Luke Garner. Is he going to take it? Yes, he will. Luke Garner says not so fast. Carson Sanders said, you fellas battle it out back there. I'll just hold on to the top spot. Carson Sanders still in. There comes Levi now putting the nose down there on the low side of your leader, Carson Sanders. Carson Sanders now got his hands full with that Grimes, Iowa driver in that 7. Here he comes. Levi Ballard now taking over the top spot from Carson Sanders now in second. Carson Sanders holding on to second. Luke Garner in third. Trenton Peterson fourth. Bentley Long fifth. Colton Brown and Sky Peterson are rounding out your field. What an awesome heat race right there. I'm telling you what, the second one's going to be a better one. It's going to be the 3E coming to you. That's Ethan Matrison in the 3E. On the outside of him, the 11. That will be Cole Hughes. Yes, it is. On the inside, row 2, it's the 4G of Knox Peterson. On the outside, row 2, that's Kason Jones in the 06. And it's the Haugen boys out back. It's Caleb on the inside in the 4C and Micah on the outside in the 4. Caleb's got the red body with the white wing, and Micah's got the white body with the red wing. And here, 4 wide when they come out of turn number 4. Holy moly! That was a disaster that did not happen. Wow. I mean, that's all you can say about that. 4 wide when they come out of turn number 4. And we got the number 4 of Knox Peterson. Y'all right over there? Y'all right over there, Ashland? Holy moly. Holy moly. 4 wide when they come out of turn number 4. Man, it's too bad somebody couldn't got a picture of that. Ethan Matrison going to lead us back to green now. And we got Micah going around the wrong way, and he's back underway. Matrison now holding on to that top spot with the 11 of Cole Hughes in second. Caleb Haugen now in third. Kason Jones in fourth. Ethan Matrison starting to put some distance in between himself and that number 11 of Cole Hughes in the runner-up spot. Caleb Haugen got his hands full in that 4C with that 06 of Kason Jones in fourth. Here comes the 11 of Cole Hughes now up on the loud pedal, getting closer and closer to your leader of Ethan Matrison. Oh, Matrison got a little squirrely in turn number 2, allowing second and third to get right up there with him now to battle it out. Matrison still holding on to the top spot. Cole Hughes got to run down the back straightaway. Here comes Caleb Haugen now. 1 lap remaining, 1 to go. Oh, Caleb had a solid third place. And Kason Jones and the Haugen boys going to battle it out for fourth. Ethan Matrison holding on to the top spot. Cole Hughes second. Kason Jones on that final podium spot in third. Here comes your Predator Treaded 370 Pro. All right, your lineup's going to look like this. It's the 11 of Mike Hughes on the pole. Outside him, the 69, Camden Lightfoot. Row 2 on the inside, that's Tim Ingettsweiler in the 505. On the outside of him, that's the 24, Brian Wagner. Row 3 on the inside after having a mishap in hot laps. That's Wayne Reel in the 12. And outside of him, that's 50 of Travis Hammond. 6 karts in your Predator Treaded Pro 370. Here we go. And slip sliding away. Oh, I thought they were going to go 3 wide per second there for a minute. And it's the 11 of Mike Hughes, your early leader. Look out, Wayne. Here we go. Hold on. Mike Hughes holding on to the top spot. Whoa, where are you going, Brian Wagner in the 24? Camden Lightfoot now moving up, moving fast on the loud pedal into second, with Tim Ingetzweiler now on that final podium spot in third. With Travis Hammond in the 50 in fourth, and fifth, Wayne Reel in the number 12. And Brian Wagner rounding out your field in sixth. Meanwhile, it's Mike Hughes pulling out to a comfortable lead over that 69 of Camden Lightfoot in second, and Ingetzweiler into third. Comfortably out front is that number 11 of Mike Hughes. A straightaway lead over the 69 of Camden Lightfoot in second, with 1 lap remaining, 1 to go. Lightfoot still in second. Ingetzweiler up on the final podium spot. Your winner, Mike Hughes. Camden Lightfoot in second. Tim Ingetzweiler in third. Fourth is the 50 of Travis Hammond. Fifth, the 12, Wayne Reel. And rounding out your field, the 24 of Brian Wagner. All right, up next going to be Restricted Box Stock 2 Pro. Here they come. They're going to line them up just like this. It's going to be the 47 of Lillian Withrow on the pole. Well, that's supposed to be the 4 of Tucker Olshafer. Presley Hall, the 25, the 17S, Cash Stanberry. And 3 wide when they come out of turn number 4. That's Tucker Olshafer in the black number 17 with Stanberry in second. And third right now, it's a 14K. All right, I was turning the page on my computer, and so I didn't see what happened. So it's a 17 of Tucker Olshafer going to be your leader. That's the black number 17. The 17S, that'll be Cash Stanberry in second. The 14K will be Cohen Beats in third. Fourth will be the 107 of Lincoln Slight. Fifth will be the 25P of Presley Hall. Whoa, down kids. Lillian Withrow and Elsie Fairchild to 52. And we're back under green flag conditions. Whoa, look out, Tony. Presley Hall doing a complete 360 and still on the power button. And Presley Hall once again bringing out the caution on the front straightaway. CIP Utilities, number 25P, Presley Hall. So it's going to be the 17 of Tucker Allshaper. That'll be the black one. The 17S of Cash Stanberry in second. The 14K of Cohen Beats in third. Lincoln Slight in fourth. With the 47 of Lillian Withrow fifth. Elsie Fairchild sixth. And the reason for the caution, the 25P of Presley Hall. Whoops. All right, going to line them back up, single file, nose to tail. And be ready to go racing when they come out of turn number 4. And here comes, there goes the rest of the field. Lillian Withrow, Elsie Fairchild, and Presley Hall, all getting all jumbled up together. And then there were 5. So Tucker Allshafer in the black 17 going to lead us back to green. But Cash Stanberry in second. The 14K of Cohen Beats. And Cohen Beats turned around going the wrong way. We're going to stay green with Cash Stanberry, your new leader. Tucker Olsafer now in second. Lincoln Slight in the final podium spot in third. Lillian Withrow in fourth. And Cohen Beats in fifth. Cash Stanberry pulling away. Cash Stanberry pulling out to a comfortable lead in that white 17. That's with the black 17. Tucker Olsafer in second. Lillian. Lincoln Slight. Smacking hay bale in turn number 4. All right, let's get her done. Cash Stanberry leading us back to green, and Tucker Olsafer. I thought they were literally hooked together. Lillian Withrow now in third. Cohen Beats now taking over third, bringing Lincoln Slight. Lincoln Slight bringing back into that number 4 spot. It's a 217 out front with Stanberry, your leader, and Olsafer in second. Cohen Beats into the final podium spot in third. Lincoln Slight fourth, and Lillian Withrow fifth. All right, up next going to be Junior 2 Light, one and only heat race, 8 entries in the class. It's going to be the 91 of Hoyt Miller on the pole. Outside row 1, the 11 of Trenton Crisenberry. Row 2 on the inside, the 38 of J.W. Ray. Outside him, the 19, Olivia Van Loo. Row 3 on the inside, the 21 of Caden Brockert. Outside him, the 62 of Bo Spinks. And your fourth and final row on the inside, the 11B DJ Beats and the 35 of Blaine Kendall. Junior 2 Light, lining them up just like that. And we're off and racing. Yes, we're going to go green. with Hoyt Miller, your leader after lap number 1, but J.W. Ray already hot on his heels on the back bumper in second in that 38, with Caden Brockert in the 21 in third. Trenton Crisenberry now fourth. And fifth is a 19, Olivia Van Loo. Here comes Bo Spinks taking a look on the low side, taking over that spot from DJ Beach. With Blaine Kendall now looks to be up there on the loud pedal. Hoyt Miller holding on to the top spot, but J.W. Ray is right there once again on the back bumper. With Caden Brockert on to that number 21 in third so far. It's Crisenberry in fourth, Olivia Van Loo in fifth. Blaine Kendall, oh! And caution lights out. The field is set with Hoyt Miller out front. J.W. Ray second. Caden Brockert third. Trenton Crisenberry fourth. DJ Beach in fifth. And Blaine Kendall, the 35, went pit side. All right, we have a new leader. That's a winner for the 38 of J.W. Ray. Caden Brockert in second. Hoyt Miller in third. Crisenberry fourth. DJ Beats in fifth. And Bo Spinks in sixth. These fellas must be getting hot out there running after them go-karts. It's junior amateur time. 2 entries in the house. Going to be the 51 of Carter Spinks and the 1R of Revan Williams, Revan Williams in the cart number 1. Predator Heavy 370 coming up next. I was going to say they thought they were racing, but they're not yet. And we have another birthday in the house. Carly Lowry, happy birthday to you today. As well as Madison Hamer, also celebrating her birthday today. Now we're going to turn them loose. Here we go. Let's get her done. Junior amateur. This is one step above the rookie beginners. And Carter Spinks out to a comfortable lead already over that 1R of Revan Williams in second. Holy moly. How many of you bought a 50-50 ticket already? Raise your hand. Well, I see a whole lot less hands in the air. And after I tell you how much it is already, you're definitely going to want to buy another ticket. $487 already. Carter Spinks holding on for the win. With Revan Williams in second. Hold the next class. What are we doing? Oh, going to clean the track off. Hold the next class. We're going to clean the track off. Once again, your fifth, that's half. That's the winner's half right now. That's the half, $487. Just don't tell Uncle Sam. That's all right. The 50-50 at Knoxville, Iowa on Saturday night this year was over $10,000. $10,000 the 50-50. But that's okay. There was 8,000 people there too. And I was there. At the 410 Nationals in Knoxville, Iowa. Up next, going to be Predator Heavy 370, and it's going to line them up just like this. Going to be the 72 of Brett Lowry on the pole. Outside row number one, it's Mia Lowry, and they're not related because their name's spelled different. Row two on the inside, it's the to be or not to be Scott Cole. On the outside, row number two, it's going to be the Kart number 3, Carly Barker. Row number 3 on the inside, the 109, Carter Stevens. Okay, thank you. The 109 of Carter Stevens has elected to start tailback. So it's going to be the 08 of Chase Kelliker inside row 3, outside row 3. going to be the 4 of Jeremy L. Sasser. And once again, the 109 of Carter Stevens has elected to start tailback. And we're off and racing Predator Heavy 370 with Brett Lowry, your early leader, with 09 of Mia Lowry in second. Here comes Chase Gallagher now on the loud pedal, moving up, moving fast, taking over that number 2 spot. Carly Barker now moving into fourth. There goes Chase Gallagher now taking over the top spot from Brett Lowry. Mia Lowry still holding on to the third spot with Carly Barker in fourth. A 3-cart battle now. Here comes the freight train being led by the ladies. It's Mia Lowry now in second. Brett Lowry all the way back to fourth with Carly Barker in the middle in third. Scott Cole moving back to fourth. Chase Gallagher pulling out to a comfortable lead. Got about a straightaway lead over the girls. The 09 of Mia Lowry and the 3 of Carly Barker in third. Brett Lowry now fourth. Scott Cole fifth. It's Jeremy L. Sasser in sixth and seventh. The 109 of Carter Stevens. And we got a caution on the speedway, the 2B of Scott Cole. That's going to put everybody on the back bumper of your leader of Chase Gallagher. Once again, the 109 of Carter Stevens has elected to run tailback. Also, the 109 is a lap down of Carter Stevens. That's the reason that Scott Cole was put in front of him. Chase Gallagher now on the loud pedal back under green, with the girls battling out second and third. Mia Lowry second, Carly Barker in third. Chase Gallagher holding on to the top spot, your winner. Mia Lowry right there with him, though, in second. Carly Barker on the podium, third. Brett Lowry, fourth. Scott Cole, fifth. Jeremy L. Sasser, sixth. And rounding out your field in seventh, the 109, Carter Stevens. It's rookie beginners, 5 in the class. So it's going to be the 1X of Xander Morant on the pole. Outside of him, Willie Weisenberger. Row 2 on the inside, the 8S of Morrow Sheets. Outside row 2, the 69 of Colt Litchfield. And the 07 of Sebi Oldberg, and we got a caution on the speedway. Whoa. As you see, our rookie beginners do go from a standing start. Xander Morant, your early leader. Whoa, hold on. That was a 13 of Willie Weisenberger smacking the hay bale. But he's okay. Turned it around all by himself. That was quite a jolt for the number 13, but everything appears to be A-OK with Willie. We have not completed a lap yet. That's the reason for the 13 will be going back. Once again, we have not completed a lap, so therefore the 13 will be retaining the outside front row. And now we're going to try to get some laps in the book. How about it? Here we go down the back straightaway. Once again was Xander Morant, your leader. Willie Weisenberger in the runner-up spot. Here he comes. Going beep, beep. Here I come to the front. Willie Weisenberger. Oh, my. What a great job threading the needle by the 1X of Xander Morant. Threading the needle down the back straightaway. And we got another caution. And we're off and racing once again. And we're under caution once again. Well, I just got the official word out of Kansas City, Missouri. Your Kansas City Chiefs are now 14-1. The final score was Kansas City 27, Houston 19. That's a winner. 14-1, and that will take care of the first round bye in the playoffs. Xander Morant holding into the top spot. Colt Litchfield now in second. With Willie Weisenberger into that podium spot, the final podium spot in third. Sebi Oldberg now fourth. And the 8S of Sheets. Morrow Sheets in the 8S. Xander Morant still holding on to the top spot. They're rookie beginners, so they're all winners here at Emma Indoor Raceway. Up next is going to be your Clone Heavy 400, 2 entries in the house. Going to be the 25D of Dion Patton and the 44 Daniel Carey. And I'll be right back. I'm going to leave it with you. Cohen beats your leader right now with Cash Danbury in second. Lincoln Slight into that number 3 spot. A 3-cart breakaway for the top. Presley Hall in fourth. Elsie Fairchild in fifth. And Hattie Slight into 701. Here comes Cash Stanberry now taking a look on the low side. Can he make it happen? Not yet. Of your leader, Cohen beats. Cash Stanberry is there on the loud pedal now into that number 2 spot. Lincoln Slight comfortably in that 3rd spot right now. Here comes Elsie Fairchild now up on the back. Here she goes on the low side of Presley Hall for that number 4 spot. Cohen beats still holding on to that top spot over Cash Stanberry in second. Lincoln Slight in third. Here comes Elsie Fairchild now moving up into fourth and Presley Hall fifth. Hattie Slight in the final spot in sixth. Looking at the final lap this time by, and it's a breakaway. We're going to go caution. Going to be a green-white checker to finish this one out. Cohen beats going to lead us back to green with a green-white checkered. Cash Stanberry in second. Lincoln Slight third. Elsie Fairchild fourth and Presley Hall fifth. Elsie Fairchild now moving up, moving fast on the loud pedal into that number 3 spot. With 1 to go this time by, who's it going to be? Who's going to take over the top spot? It's going to be Cohen beats your winner. Cash Stanberry in second. Elsie Fairchild moving up to third. Lincoln Slight fourth. Presley Hall fifth. And Hattie Slight rounding out your field in sixth. We have the 12 of Shona Paris. Well, Shauna Perry's going to be out there all by herself. There was only one other kart pre-entered into the Woman's Predator, and they didn't make the trip down here. Your winner, Shauna Perry. So it's going to be Junior 1 Heavy times 2 heat races. So your first one's going to be the 93 of Creed Mead on the pole outside row 1, the 02 Madison Foss. Row 2 on the inside, the 07 of Jackson Reeves outside of him, the 31 of Kaylor Ekstrom. Row 3 on the inside, it's the 5S of Chase Shoup and the 18 of Jace O'Neill. That's your first of 2 heat races for your Junior 1 Heavy. Claire to the score tower, please. Claire to the score tower. McLaren to the score tower. Creed Mead, your leader, looking good down the back straightaway with Chase Shoup in second. And there goes 02 Madison Foss. We're going to stay green with Chase Shoup now right there on the back bumper of your leader. That's Creed Mead. Jackson Reeves now into the third spot. Here goes Chase Shoup now taking a look on the low side, and he's made it work. Chase Shoup, your new leader. Chase Shoup, your new leader. Here comes Jackson Reeves now in that 07, taking over that number 2 spot from Creed Mead, now on the final podium spot in 3rd. Kaylor Ekstrom now into that number 4 spot with Jace O'Neill 5th. Madison Foss rounding out your field in 6th. Jackson Reeves now up on the back bumper, now side by side for the top spot. Jackson Reeves, your winner. Chase Youp in 2nd. Creed Mead, there's 3rd. 4th is Kaylor Ekstrom, 5th, Jace O'Neill, and rounding out your field in 6th. That's a 02, Madison Foss. Here comes Heat 2 for your Junior 1 Heavy. It's a 96 of Benton Litchfield on the pole outside row 1 to 38. Of Jacob Ray. Row 2 on the inside, it's the 5 of Blake Ingettsweiler. Outside of him, the Kart number 9, Gannon Heinbaugh. Row 3 on the inside, it's the R3 Mason Rayburn and the 71 of Bryn Miller. And we're gonna have a crash in turn 2. Looks like Litchfield will be done for this one, and the 96 shaken up a little bit. Well, as you see, Litchfield is a little shaken up, so I'm going to take him back to the pit area and check him over. Jacob Ray already out to a comfortable lead over that number 5 Blake Ingesweiler in second. Gannon Heimball in the third spot. Mason Rayburn fourth and Bryn Miller fifth. Oh my. As the all drivers are A-OK, that's the most important thing. All right, let's see if we can get her done this time. With Jacob Ray leading us back to green in that red number 38. Blake Ingesweiler in second. Gannon Heimball in the third spot. Bryn Miller now fourth. Mason Rayburn in fifth. Side by side for the number 2 spot, bringing the freight train with him. Gannon Heimball taking over that number 2 spot from Blake Ingesweiler now in third. Bryn Miller fourth. Mason Rayburn in fifth. But way out front is that 38 of Jacob Ray. And Blake Ingesweiler and Bryn Miller got their hands full because here comes that R3 of Mason Rayburn now. Mason Rayburn moving up, moving fast. Rayburn now taking over that third spot. Here come Bryn Miller, says, I'm going to take it myself. Bryn Miller now in third. Mason Rayburn fourth, and Blake Ingesweiler back to fifth with 1 lap remaining, 1 to go. Your winner, Jacob Ray. Second goes the number 9, Gannon Heimball. Third, Bryn Miller. Mason Rayburn fourth, and fifth is the cart number 5, Blake Ingesweiler. All right, up next, Clone Light 340 is going to be the 505. Mason Hudson on the pole, the 69 on the outside. Row 1, that's Camden Lightfoot. Row 2 on the inside, the 26 of James Wagner outside of him. Mateo Madrano in the cart number 96, row number 3 on the inside. Welcome back, the 4 of Jaden Davis. Outside row 3, it's the 24, Tristan Martin. Row 4 on the inside, that's the birthday girl, Madison Hamer in the 15. And the 961, Tyler Corum. That's your field, starting 8, going 10 laps. Here we go. Under caution. Hudson and Lightfoot gonna lead it to green. Here we go this time. And we got a gaggle of a mess in turn 2. And we still don't have a lap complete. Now we got a green. Here we go. Mason Hudson, your leader, looking good. As they come out of turn number 4, it's Camden Lightfoot, James Wagner. And we got a mess. Can't we all just get along and have a good race? quite a lot of trade and paint in this one. Mason Hudson still holding on. Here comes Camden Lightfoot bringing the freight train with him. Jaden Davis, Tristan Martin. And we got another caution. At least we got some laps complete that time. Jaden Davis, your new leader, showing the boys how to get it done, bringing that 24 of Tristan Martin with her. Madison Hamer now in third. James Wagner fourth, and Camden Lightfoot all the way back to fifth. Tristan Martin now in second. White flag, here we go. Madison Hamer in that third spot. James Wagner, Camden Lightfoot, Jaden Davis, your winner. Tristan Martin in second. And Madison Hamer, the birthday girl, bringing it home in third. James Wagner fourth, Camden Lightfoot in fifth, Mason Hudson sixth. And the 961 of Coram, Tyler Coram, and the 96 of Mateo Madrano, not making the pennies. All right, it's restricted box stock wing. It's Willard Ballard on the pole, Brant Brooks alongside. Braxton Klein, the 17B, inside row 2, outside row 2, the 72 of Crew Lowry. The 237 of Sawyer Rollins, inside row 3 and outside row 3, the 4F of Leo Fairchild. All right, we got them lined up now. We're going to go side by side. Here we go. Up next is box stock wing time, 2 big heats. Here we go. It's Willard Ballard, your leader down the back straightaway, and we're going to stay green. Brant Brooks in second, Crew Lowry into that third spot so far. Braxton Klein in fourth, Leo Fairchild in fifth, and Sawyer Rollins rounding out your field in sixth. Willard Ballard already starting to put some distance in between himself and that number 1X of Brant Brooks. Here comes Crew Lowry now, low side, taking over. No, he did not yet. Crew Lowry does not have that number 2 spot yet. Willard Ballard pulling out to a comfortable lead in that 7W. With Brant Brooks still holding on to second, and Crew Lowry right there in third. Leo Fairchild fourth. Braxton Klein fifth, and Sawyer Rollins rounding out your field in sixth. One lap remaining, one to go for the 7W. Willard Ballard, your winner. Bringing home into that number 2 spot, it's the 72 of Crew Lowry. On that third spot is the 1X of Brant Brooks, fourth Leo Fairchild, fifth Braxton Klein, and sixth Sawyer Rollins. All right, up next, heat 1 of 2 for your box stock wing. It's gonna look like this. It's the 22 Carson Sanders on the pole, the 06 alongside Cason Jones. Row 2 on the inside, the 25 of Sky Peterson. Outside row 2, the 11 of Cole Hughes. Row 3 on the inside, it's the 4C of Caleb Haugen. Outside of him, the 3E of Ethan Matrison. And starting shotgun on the field, the number 17 of Trenton Peterson. Look out, it's going to be a good one. Well, it was going to be. All right, we're underway now with Carson Sanders, your early leader, Casey Jones in second, and we got a 5-cart battle for third. It's a 25 of Sky Peterson, the 11 of Cole Hughes, and the 4C of Caleb Haugen. 4 wide when they come out of turn number 4 once again. Holy moly, look out, turn 1. The 11 of Cole Hughes. Cole Hughes gonna sit the rest of this one out. So leading us back to green going to be the 22 of Carson Sanders, the 06 of Casey Jones second, the 3E of Matrison third, Trenton Peterson fourth, and Sky Peterson in fifth. Cole Hughes going to sit the rest of this one out, as well as the 4C of Caleb Haugen. Carson Sanders leading us back to green down the back straightaway with Casey Jones in second. Here comes Ethan Matrison third, Trenton Peterson fourth, and Sky Peterson in fifth. Here comes Matrison now, taking another look on the low side, bringing Trenton Peterson with him into third. Ethan Matrison now in second. Trenton Peterson looks to be on the loud pedal now. Trenton Peterson from the back of the pack into that runner-up spot. Trenton Peterson now in second. Ethan Matrison in third. Casey Jones in fourth, Sky Peterson in fifth, but starting to put some distance in between himself and the rest of the field. That's a 22 of Carson Sanders. Trenton Peterson now starting to break away from that 3E of Ethan Matrison in third. Got about a 10-cart length lead right now is that 22 of Carson Sanders. 1 lap remaining. Can he make it work the rest of the way around? Looking good coming out of turn number 4. Carson Sanders, your winner. Trenton Peterson in second. Ethan Matrison third. Fourth, Casey Jones, and fifth, Sky Peterson. All right, this heat 2 of your box stock wing. It's going to be the 99B Bentley Long, the 4 of Micah Haugen, the 15 of Colton Brown, the 7 of Levi Ballard, the 14 of Luke Garner, and the 4G Knox Peterson. And looking good so far. Let's get her done. Looking good for lap number 1 when they come out of turn number 4. And it's Bentley Long, your leader. Micah Haugen in second. Colton Brown got his hands full with that 7 of Levi Ballard. Luke Garner right behind you, Terry. Luke Garner now fit. And Knox Peterson taking it to the infield. Bentley Long now starting to put some distance in between himself and that 4 of Micah Haugen in second. Bentley Long holding on to that top spot with Micah Haugen in second. Colton Brown third. Levi Ballard in fourth. And here comes Luke Garner trying to make a move on the low side of Levi for that number 4 spot. Could not make it work. Looking at 1 to go next time by for your box stock wing, Bentley Long. Looking at the white flag with Micah Haugen in second, and we still got a good battle for that 3rd spot. Here comes Levi now using the chrome horn into that 3rd spot. Levi Ballard in 3rd, Luke Garner 4th, and Colton Brown rounding out your field in 5th. Up next is Junior 2 Heavy. One and only heat race for your Junior 2 Heavy. It's going to be the 62 of Bo Spinks, the 91 of Hoyt Miller, the 35 Blaine Kendall, the 11B DJ Beach, the blue number 11 Trenton Crisenberry, the 19 Olivia Van Loo, the 38 of J.W. Ray, and the 21 Caden Brockert. And we have 2 races remaining after this one. And it'll be juice box time once again. Bo Spinks and Hoyt Miller going to lead us to green. Here we go. And we're going to stay green with Hoyt Miller, your leader after lap number 1. Bo Spinks in second. Trenton Crisenberry into that 3rd spot right now with J.W. Ray fourth. Caden Brockert in 5th. Olivia Van Loo, DJ Beats, and we got them 3 wide coming out of turn number 4. Turning over that number 2 spot is that 38 of J.W. Ray, Caden Brockert from the back of the pack now in 3rd. It's Olivia Van Loo also from the back of the pack in 4th. Bo Spinks now 5th. Crisenberry, DJ Beats, and Blaine Kendall. And Bo Spinks turned around going the wrong way, and we got a caution in turn number 2. So Crisenberry in the blue 11 will be going in front of the black number 11, B of DJ Beats. And it'd be Blaine Kendall, the 35, and Bo Sprinks in the 62. And that's the way we're going to line them up. Predator treaded 370 up next. Hoyt Miller going to lead us back to green with the 38, JW Ray second. The 21, Caden Brockert. The 19, Olivia Van Loo. And the blue 11 of Trenton Crisenberry. That's your top five. And we're moving on, moving up, moving fast. With Hoyt Miller holding on to the top spot. JW Ray is right there, as well as the 21 of Caden Brockert. The top three are all right there together. Here comes Olivia Van Loo now, putting her cart up in the mix for Kart breakaway for the top spot. Olivia lost the pack just a tad bit. JW Ray now taking over that number one spot, bringing Caden Brockert to second, and Hoyt Miller now in third. White flag one more time. Your winner, JW Ray. Caden Brockert in second, Hoyt Miller third, Olivia Van Loo fourth, DJ Beats fifth, Blaine Kendall, Trenton Crisenberry, and Bo Spinks. Up next, once again, will be your Predator treaded 370. It's going to be the 505 of Tim Ingetzweiler. The 69 of Camden Lightfoot. Then it's going to be inside row 2, the 24 of Brian Wagner outside of him. The 50 of Travis Hammond. Row 3 on the inside, the 08 of Chase Kelliker outside of him. The 68 of Quinn Jones. And your fourth and final row on the inside, the 11 of Mike Hughes. And the 12 of Wayne Rio.
Hey everybody, this is Tom with Show Me Dirt. Appreciate everybody watching. We're going to give you this one, I believe one more race, and then we'll cut off our Facebook feed. We did do a test earlier over on our YouTube channel, and we believe we can stream there live tonight if you're a member of our YouTube channel, not here on Facebook, but a member over on YouTube. Tuesday you could subscribe, or you could become a member at that $14.99 plan. Basically you get all of the feature races 5 days early. Usually we don't go live over there, but you get them it's a monthly subscription. We're going to go live if you're a member over there and see if we can give you guys, our members, a live feed. So if you're not a member and you want to watch the feature races after this, go over, become a member. Again, you will get the features even if the live cuts off or what have you. We are recording it, so you will get that live video just as soon as we get done racing here and get it uploaded. So even if the live doesn't work, you will get the features for free for a month early, 5 days early. Appreciate you guys' support. Appreciate you guys watching. Remember, give us a like here, subscribe to us over on YouTube. Go over to Emma Indoor Raceway. Be sure to like them. Let them know that you appreciate them letting us come over here. Pam and her crew are a great group of people here at Emma Indoor Raceway, and we do appreciate them a lot. We'll give you guys back to the announcer here so that you can listen to him. Appreciate it. Thank you very much.
And we're gonna side by side. And we're gonna caution again. Well, I'm just going to put my mic down until we get at least one lap complete. Oh, it might happen. Hey, what do you know? It worked. Quinn Jones all the way from the back of the pack now. Got a battle for that top spot. Quinn Jones taking over that number one spot from Camden Lightfoot. Now in second. Chase Kelliker third. Mike Hughes in fourth. Quinn Jones starting to put some distance in between himself, but we got a three-cart battle for second. It's Camden Lightfoot so far in second. Chase Kelliker third, and Mike Hughes in fourth. Brian Wagner leading the second group with Wayne Reel right behind him. And the 50 of Travis Hammond. And the 505 of Tim Ingeswatter in the back, moving up one spot. In front of the 50 of Travis Hammond now. Chase Kelliker now putting his cart into that runner-up spot. Camden Lightfoot now in third. With Mike Hughes a close fourth right there, one lap remaining. Quinn Jones comfortably out front. Chase Kelliker in second, Camden Lightfoot third. Mike Hughes in fourth. Brian Wagner, Tim Ingeswatter, Travis Hammond, and Wayne Reel rounding out the field. And it's the open boys. That's the loud ones and the blue smokers. So it's going to be the 4 of Jaden Davis, the 14 of Charles Wagner, the 00D Dakota Lee, the 93 Chris Cunningham, the 33 Drew Tully, the 12 Jason Greason, the 162 of Wild Bill Snyder, and the 5D of Thomas Deal. You can't hear me when these cats are on the track, so there they are. McLaren to the score tower. McLaren to the score tower. McLaren to the score tower, please. 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 McLaren to the score tower. Charles Wagner, your winner. Jaden Davis in second. Jason Creason third. Chris Cunningham from the back of the pack into fourth. Thomas Deal fifth. Drew Tully sixth. And not making the finish, the 162 of Bill Snyder. McLaren to the score tower, please. McLaren to the score tower.
Hey guys, appreciate everybody watching the heat races here at Emma Indoor Raceway. We're going to give you guys the juice boxes here. Once they're over, we'll cut the feed. Again, we're already live over on Show Me Dirt over on our YouTube channel. Again, you have to become a member if you guys want to watch the feature races over there. We'll give you the juice boxes here, and then we're going to cut off of Facebook and only going to be live over on YouTube if you're a member. Again, you can go over there, become a member. You get all the feature races. Normally we're not doing live over there. We're going to start trying to do lives over there if we have good enough internet. So any of our live events that we do, you guys will be able to get them. Again, it's I believe the one you can subscribe to is $14.99, which will be all the feature races. If something does happen to the live, of course, we will get them uploaded like we always do. Good seeing all these young drivers out here in the juice box class. Hope you guys had a good Thanksgiving and good Christmas coming up. Happy New Year. Hey, and just in case any of the quad guys that come up here to Indoor Raceway, we're going to be up here next weekend. You know, we had a lot of guys wanting us to come up and film one of those for them. So we're going to give it a try and see how many people we have interested in watching and all. If we get a good following of watching it, we'll be back. So if anybody has a quad out there or a motorcycle you would like to race, definitely check out the Emma Indoor Raceway on Facebook. Get you all the rules and all. Or if you guys have an event that you'd like us to come to, definitely let us know that also. Here we go. White flag out. If you have any kids and you come up to the Emma Indoor Raceway, be sure to register. Get them out there. Let them participate in the juice box class. They'll have fun and want to come back. Again, appreciate everybody watching here on Facebook. If you guys want to watch the features, go over, become a member over on our YouTube channel. It helps get us up and down the road to bring you guys these races. Again, we're going to start trying to do our live feature races from there. If you become a member, you get a month subscription for $14.99, so you get to watch them for a month, any event we do, whether it's go-kart racing, big car racing, whatever we have in store. Appreciate you guys. We're going to go ahead and cut the feed over here on Facebook. The one over on YouTube is up. Racing will probably get going, probably about 10 or 15 minute intermissions, usually what they have here at Emma Indoor Raceway. Catch you guys in. Support a track near you.
All right, your lineup for your first feature of the afternoon, the Predator Light 340. Going to line them up just like this. Going to be the 151 of Stacy Greer on the pole outside row 1. The 69, of Camden Lightfoot. Row 2 on the inside, the 08 of Chase Kelliker. Outside him, the 82A of Chris Brockert. Row 3 on the inside, going to be the 3 of Carly Barker. At row 3 on the outside, the 09 Mia Lowry. And starting shotgun on the field, the 109 Carter Stevens. That's your field for the first feature of the day. Open the gate, open the door. We got a tractor coming out. Make way, we got a tractor coming out the gate. Once again, that's your first feature of the afternoon, Predator Light 340. Ought to be a good one. 20 laps the distance for your Predator Light 340. A little birdie told me that there's a guy in the building by the name of Tom Boland. Tom, if you can hear me, wave at me. And there they are, your first feature of the afternoon, or early evening, whichever the case may be. All right, Stacy Greer and Camden Lightfoot gonna lead us to green. And we're off and racing. Stacy Greer with the whole shot, your leader down the back straightaway. With the 08 of Chase Kelliker right there with her. Here comes 3 wide for third. And we got a mess in turn number 2. We're gonna go yellow. All right, we're going to try it again. Let's see if we can get it done this time with Stacy Greer, your leader right now. Chase Kelliker side by side now. Kelliker taking over that top spot. Chase Kelliker taking over that top spot from Stacy Greer now in second. With the 69 of Camden Lightfoot in third. Chris Brockert fourth right now. It's a 109 of Carter Stevens and the 3 of Carly Barker rounding out your field. Pulling out to a comfortable lead. Now it's at 08 of Chase Kelliker. Murray's on the loud pedal in a hurry. Murray now, here he comes. Stacy Greer holding on to that second spot so far. With Camden Lightfoot up in third, Chris Brockert fourth. Carter Stevens fifth, and Carly Barker sixth. Carly Barker now in fifth. All right, Kelliker going to lead us back to green with Stacy Greer second, Chris Brockert third, Camden Lightfoot now fourth. Carter Stevens in fifth, and Carly Barker rounding out your field in sixth. Chase Kelliker picking right up where he left off. Already starting to put some distance in between himself and that 151 of Stacy Greer. Still holding into that number 2 spot. And we got a 2-cart battle for that third and final podium spot. It's Chris Brockert and Camden Lightfoot, nose to tail, battling out for third. Stacy Greer trying everything in her power. All right, I was looking elsewhere on the track. I did not see the reason for the caution. It's the 109 of Carter Stevens. Getting too close to the hay bale on the back straightaway. All right, got them lined back up where we want them. Now we're going to turn them loose one more time. Chase Kelliker taking right back up where he left off, but Stacy Greer is going to hang with him right now. Stacy Greer hanging with your leader this time with Chris Brockert comfortably in that third spot with Camden Lightfoot in fourth. Carly Barker fifth, and Carter Stevens in sixth. Stacy Greer is still hanging with your leader, Chase Kelliker. We have a 2-cart battle for the top spot and a 2-cart battle for third. Chris Brockert now putting some distance in between himself and Camden Lightfoot in fourth. Chase Kelliker still holding on to the top spot, but Stacy Greer is right there. White flag one more time. Chase Kelliker is still holding on to the top spot. And your winner holding on by about a half a cart. Chase Kelliker, your winner. Stacy Greer right there at the finish side by side in second. And Chris Brockert coming to the podium in third. All right, up next is going to be your clone medium 370, and that's going to line them up just like this. In the words of my good buddy Alan Staley, it's going to be the 44 of Daniel Carey on the pole outside row 1 to 227 of Mitchell Stotts. Row 2 on the inside, the 26 of James Wagner outside of him, the 505 of Mason Hudson. Row 3 on the inside, the 24 of Tristan Martin outside of him, the 961 of Tyler Corum. And starting shotgun on the field, the cart number 96 of Cody Brill. And that's your field, gonna line them up just like that. Caution lights out, the field is set. We're gonna turn them loose when they come out of turn number 4. And we got a caution on the speedway right here on the front straightaway. Daniel Carey picking right up where he left off at the drop of the green. Your leader right now with Mitchell Stotts holding in. We got a 5-cart breakaway for the top spot. Here comes the 26 of James Wagner into the podium spot. That's third. With Mason Hudson in for Tristan Martin 5th. Cody Brill 6th. And Tyler Corum rounding out your field in 7th. Daniel Carey still holding on to the top spot. Mitchell Stotts going down the back straightaway real slow, the 227. James Wagner now up on the loud pedal, moving up into that runner-up spot. James Wagner now taking over that top spot from Daniel Carey, now second. Mason Hudson now on the loud pedal right there. Your top 3 right there together. Mason Hudson now taking over that number 2 spot from Daniel Carey, now sliding back to 3rd. Tristan Martin, Ford, Cody Brill in 5th. Tyler Corum rounding out your field in 6th right now. James Wagner starting to put some distance in between himself and that 505 of Mason Hudson. Hudson now 2nd, Daniel Carey 3rd. And Tristan Martin's going to have some company here real quick, like, because Cody Brill is now up on the loud pedal getting close. Mason Hudson now moving up, moving fast on the loud pedal, working his way up to the front with James Wagner now. And we got a caution on the speedway. We had a hay bale come out on the racetrack, wanted to slow everything down. Caution will be for the hay bale. Back underway with James Wagner still right there, and we got a mess in turn number 4. Mason Hudson using that chrome horn, moving to the front. But James Wagner not done with him yet. Daniel Carey breaking something going to the infield. And I thought we were going to have another hay bale out on the racetrack. James Wagner has caught your leader of Mason Hudson. But catching him is one thing, getting around him is another. Tristan Martin in 3rd, Cody Brill 4th, and Tyler Corum in 5th. White flag one more time. James Wagner is there. Who's it going to be? Your winner, Mason Hudson. James Wagner in 2nd. 3rd, the 24, Tristan Martin. 4th, the 96, Cody Brill, and 5th, the 961, Tyler Corum. All right, up next, going to keep it moving right along. Going to be Restricted Box Stock Wing Pro. It's going to be the 4F of Leo Fairchild. On the pole outside of him, the 7W Willard Ballard. Row 2 on the inside, the 1X of Brant Brooks. Outside of him, the 72 of Crew Lowry. Your third and final row going to be the 237 of Sawyer Rollins and the 17B of Braxton Klein. That's your field for Restricted Box Stock Wing Pro. All right, 6 entries. We're going 15 laps. We're off and racing. Willard Ballard already out to a comfortable lead with that 4F of Leo Fairchild in second. Here comes the 72 of Crew Lowry now in third. Brant Brooks holding into that number 4 spot in the 1X. We got Sawyer Rollins and Braxton Klein battling it out for fifth. Crew Lowry now taking over that number 2 spot from Leo Fairchild, now back to third. Brant Brooks holding into fourth, and we got Braxton Klein now taking over that number 5 spot from the 237 of Sawyer Rollins, now sixth. Willard Ballard now got the hammer down. Looking at a couple of the back markers going around them right now. Sawyer Rollins, Braxton Klein, Willard Ballard now going around Braxton Klein. Crew Lowry still holding on to that number 2 spot. Leo Fairchild and Brant Brooks got quite a battle right there for third. And they're trading bumpers, the 4 of Leo Fairchild and the 1X of Brant Brooks for that final podium spot. That was a close one. Brant Brooks got up close and personal with the hay bale out of turn number 4. And that's a winner from start to finish. No yellows in between. Willard Ballard, your winner. Crew Lowry in second. Leo Fairchild third. Fourth, Brant Brooks. Fifth, Braxton Klein. And rounding out your field, oh mercy, I wish I could have bought a ticket. Sawyer Rollins, a 237. Just been handed the grand total for your 50-50. And man, oh man, I wish I could have bought a ticket. $717. Well, how about putting your hands together for yourself and this young lady over here to my far right, bringing in all that money for you and the racetrack. One lucky winner, just don't tell Uncle Sam. One lucky winner going to take home $717. Jackson Reeves going to be on the pole in the 07. Kaylor Ekstrom, the 31 alongside. Row 2 on the inside, the 18, Jace O'Neill outside. The 71 of Bryn Miller. Row 3 on the inside, the 5S of Chase Shoop. Outside of him, the 93 of Creed Mead. Row 5 on the inside, the 02 Madison Foss. Outside of her, R3, Mason Rayburn, the 38, J.W. Ray, or Jacob Ray, excuse me. Jacob Ray, the 38, Cannon Heimball, the 9, and Benton Litchfield, the 96. Look at that big long snake of go-karts right there. 11 entries strong, Jackson Reeves, leading after lap number 1. Jace O'Neill in second, Chase Shoot up there on that final podium spot in third. Bryn Miller now fourth. Kaylor Ekstrom in fifth. Throw a blanket over your top 5. Jackson Reeves already starting to put some distance in between himself. And we got a smack down the back straightaway. Madison Foss taking the aggression out on the hay bale down the back straightaway. Madison says, I'm okay, let's race. She said, I'm not so sure the hay bale's okay, though. Well, race fans, have you enjoyed the races so far? Let them hear you, come on. Can anybody hear me over there in the stands? Or is everybody just asleep? Jackson Reeves holding on to the top spot right now. But Jace O'Neill in second, Chase Shoot third, Bryn Miller fourth, Kaylor Ekstrom in fifth, Creed Mead sixth, Jacob Ray seventh, Gannon Heimball eighth, Mason Rayburn ninth, Benton Litchfield in 10th, and Madison Foss in that number 11 spot. All right, once again, Jackson Reeves going to lead us back to green with your competition director looking them over. Going to go 3 wide, 4 forward. Not yet. Bryn Miller was on the outside looking in, and we got a spin and turn number 3. Attention everyone, if you would like some 50-50 tickets, they are still available for sale. And right straight across from me, there she goes, waving really big at you. She's got the tickets, and she'll definitely take your money. She'll definitely take your money and run. No, she'll say you, we haven't sold a winning ticket yet. How do I know, right? All right, once again, Jackson Reed's going to lead us back to green. Chase O'Neill in second, Chase Shoot third, Brent Miller fourth, Taylor Ekstrom in fifth. Creed Mead now sixth, Jacob Ray seventh. Jackson Reeves pulling away all by himself, but Chase O'Neill says, not so fast. Chase Shoot still holding on to that third spot, but here comes Taylor Ekstrom all over the back bumper. Here comes Ekstrom now. Taylor Ekstrom is now in third. Chase O'Neill, whoa, where are you going? Here comes Jacob Ray from the back of the pack. Taylor Ekstrom is now on the loud pedal. Moving up, moving fast now into that number 2 spot. Got his sights set on the 96 going pit side. Taylor Ekstrom now got his sights set on that 07 of Jackson Reed, your leader. Chase Shoot holding into that third and final podium spot so far. Bryn Miller for Chase O'Neill back to pit. Gannon Heimball now moving up, moving fast into that 6th spot. And we got Madison Voss going the wrong way in turn number 4. Turn number 4 this time. That will be 2 charged yellows to the 02 of Madison Voss. And therefore, she will be going pit side. Junior 1 light should have just a handful of laps remaining. Jackson Reeves has led them all so far. Taylor Ekstrom in second. Chase Shoot is held right there in that 3rd spot. All race long with Bryn Miller, fourth. Chase O'Neill, fifth. Creed, Gannon Heimball. Gannon Heimball now 6th. Ooh, we got a good looking race working now. Jackson Reeves got company now. Taylor Ekstrom. We're going to stay green with Taylor Ekstrom now taking over that top spot. Jackson Reeves in second. Chase O'Neill now 3rd. Gannon Heimball fourth. Jacob Ray 5th. Bryn Miller going way in the back now 6th. Taylor Ekstrom pulling out to a comfortable lead now over that 07. 1 lap remaining, 1 to go. Gannon, whoop. Your winner, Taylor Ekstrom, coming all the way from the cold state of Minnesota. all the way from Fairmont, Minnesota. Let's hope he kept the snow up there at home. Kaylor Ekstrom, your winner. Welcome to Missouri, young man. Oh me, oh my. Go green, maybe this time. Levi Ballard already comfortably out in that top spot with Cole Hughes in second. Ethan Matrician in that number 3 spot. Cason Jones fourth right now. Trenton Peterson in fifth and Carson Sanders in sixth. And Sky Peterson bringing out the caution, and I believe we did get one lap complete. Ballard picking right up where he left off in that top spot. With Cole Hughes still holding on to second, Ethan Matrician in third, Cason Jones in fourth, and the top five has not changed. Trenton Peterson in fifth. Here comes making a move now on Carson Sanders is the Haugen boys, being led by Caleb. Micah right behind him. Here comes Luke Garner from the back of the pack now, picking up about 3 spots in a half a lap. Levi Ballard pulling him out to a comfortable lead. Bentley Long got a long way to go in a short time to get there. look easy right now in that number 7B. Trenton Peterson bringing Caleb Haugen with him. Peterson now in fourth. Caleb Haugen now fifth. Cason Jones back to sixth. Here comes Micah Haugen now, making a move on the low side of that 06 of Cason Jones. How's Levi Ballard going to be battling at the back of the pack, and Bentley Long moving around the 14 of Luke Garner. As you see, that caution will be charged to the 99 of Bentley Long. We're back underway. Levi Ballard not pulling out to a comfortable lead as of yet. Cole Hughes now is right there on the tail tank of your leader. Ethan Matrison got his hands full now. He's in third, but here comes Trenton Peterson now. Trenton Peterson now moving up into that number 4 spot. And it's the Haugen boys, Caleb and Micah in 5th and 6th. Cason Jones all the way back to 7th. And that's a finish. Levi Ballard holding on to the top spot. And that's half of the town of Grimes, Iowa right there. Welcome to Missouri, guys. And welcome to Victory Lane once again, Levi Ballard. Up next, going to be Predator Treaded Pro 370. 6 entries in the house, and it's going to line them up just like this. Going to be the 11 of Mike Hughes on the pole outside, row 1 to 69, Camden Lightfoot. Row 2 on the inside, the 50 of Travis Hammond. Outside him, the 505 of Tim Ingesweiler. Row 3 on the inside, the number 12, Wayne Reel, and on the outside of him, the 24 of Brian Wagner. And Wayne forgot my pickles. Travis Hammond, your leader after lap number 1, with Mike Hughes in second, Camden Lightfoot up in that number 3 spot, Wayne Reel fourth, Tim Ingesweiler fifth, and Brian Wagner in 6th. And we're going to be side by side for the top spot. Travis Hammond has still got it. Mike Hughes has said, I want to be up there. Camden Lightfoot holding into that third spot. We're side by side once again with Hammond and Hughes. Camden Lightfoot said, "You boys go up here and battle it out side by." Whoop, we got a freight train being led by Mike Hughes in that cart number 11 now. Mike Hughes taking over that top spot, bringing the 69 up Camden Lightfoot with him into the runner-up spot, and Travis Hammond now third. Wayne Reel fourth. Here comes Tim Ingesweiler now. Ingesweiler now looking to get up there and take over that number 4 spot from Wayne Reel. Mike Hughes starting to put some distance in between himself and that 69 of Camden Lightfoot in second. Mike Hughes now got about 10 cart length lead over that 69 of Camden Lightfoot in second. Travis Hammond holding into the third spot so far, but he's got his hand full now with Wayne Reel, Tim Ingesweiler, and Brian Wagner right there battling with him right behind him. Wayne Reel looking on the low side of Travis Hammond. Is he going to bring Ingesweiler with him? Not yet, but Wayne does take over that number 3 spot. Wayne got his sights. Here comes Travis Hammond now back to the low side. Bringing the freight train with him. Tim Ingesweiler now in fourth, excuse me. Wayne Reel back to 5th. Brian Wagner now 6th. It's now Travis Hammond in that final podium spot. This is the best race right here on the track for third. Travis Hammond's got it so far, but here comes Ingesweiler and Wayne Reel. Bumpity bump, let's go beat beat. Travis Hammond still holding on to that number 3 spot. Mike Hughes now set sail on this one. Travis Hammond got his hands full now of Tim Ingesweiler. Now taking a look on the low side. Can he make it work? Yes, he can. Travis Hammond now scooted back in there with 1 lap remaining, 1 to go. Your winner, Mike Hughes. Camden Lightfoot in second, and we got Ingesweiler in third, the final podium spot, with Travis Hammond, Wayne Reel, and Brian Wagner rounding out your field. Mike Hughes says he's a bully. No, that's the clutch he uses. That's bully clutches. Those are pretty doggone clutches for sure. All right, up next, restricted box stock 2 Pro. Gonna line them up just like this. Excuse me, going to be 7 entries on the pole inside row number 1. That's the 17 as of Cash Stanberry. Row 1 on the outside, excuse me, the 107 of Lincoln Slight. Row 2 on the inside, the black 17 of Tucker Allshaver. Outside, the 14K of Cohen Beach. Row 3 on the inside, the 47 Lillian Withrow, the 25P of Presley Hall, and LC Fairchild. Starting shotgun on the field. Cash Stanberry already put some distance in between himself and Tucker Olshafer in the runner-up spot. Cohen Beats now into the third spot. Lincoln Slate Fort. L.C. Fairchild now moved up a couple spots already. With Presley Hall and Lillian Withrow. Turn that thing, Presley. Cash Stanberry got about a straightaway lead over the rest of the field so far. Tucker Olshafer in second in that number 17. Cohen Beats in that final podium spot in third. Lincoln Slight Ford, L.C. Fairchild from the back of the pack into fifth. Presley Hall and Lillian Withrow rounding out your field. Stretching out that lead is that 17S of Cash Stanberry. But we got a good looking battle for second. It's still the black number 17 of Tucker Olshafer and the 14K of Cohen Beats. The 47 is a lap down. That's the reason for the 52 going in front of her. And we're back underway. Cash Stanberry picking right up where he left off. Here comes Elsie Fairchild now. Fairchild now moving back up into the top five. Getting around Presley Hall real easy like. And here comes Cohen Beats. Got a good looking bite down the back straightaway. Now taking over that number 2 spot from Tucker Olshafer. Cohen Beats now holding into the runner-up spot. Tucker Olshafer holding into that podium spot, but here comes the 107 of Lincoln Slight in fourth. Fifth is the 52 of L.C. Fairchild. And Lillian Withrow and Presley Hall rounding out your field. And that's a winner for the 17S of Cash Stanberry. Cash Stanberry coming to you from the big metropolis of Sturgeon, Missouri. Sturgeon's about the size of this building. Oh, you think I'm kidding? You ought to visit it sometime. Sturgeon's not too much bigger than this building. Got lots of prime farmland, though. Junior 2 light coming at you right now. 8 entries in the house. The 38 of J.W. Ray going to lead us to green with the 21 of Caden Brockert alongside. Hoyt Miller, row 2 on the inside, the 91. The 11B DJ Beats outside, row 2. Row 3 on the inside, Trenton Crisenberry, the 62 of Bo Spinks, Olivia Van Loo, and Blaine Kendall. Caden Brockert all the way back to 5th, but guess who's in that 3rd spot? Olivia Van Loo holding into 3rd right now. Right behind that 91 of Hoyt Miller, got a 3-card breakaway for the top spot. J.W. Ray holding into that lead spot, but here comes that second group being led by the 35 of Blaine Kendall, and we got a caution on the speedway. Oh, we have liquid all over the racetrack. Trying to figure out who it's coming out of. I think we found it. Well, how about it, folks? Give it a big hand to all of our track crew and a lot of our drivers and crew as well to get our racetrack back into racing shape. How about it? Put your hands together. Let them hear you. It's okay to clap, folks. I know it's cold, but it's okay to clap. Come on, Olivia, we're waiting on you. Once again, a great big hand to your track crew, some of our drivers and our crew members for helping us out, getting the racetrack back into racing shape. We're going to roll around a little bit on the dirt and make sure it's all clean and ready to go, and then we'll line them back up and get ready to go back to green flag racing. As you see, the yellow and the green is on at the present time, so let's be cautiously aggressive so we can get the track back into racing shape. Yeah, I think she looks good, Terry. A great big thanks to each and every one that come out of the pit area to help us out to get the racetrack back into racing shape. So your lineup, they're going to get them lined back up. It's the 38 of J.W. Ray, the 91 Hoyt Miller. Turn that number around to 19 of Olivia Van Loo. Third, Blaine Kendall. Fourth in the 35. Caden Brockert, the 21. The 11B, DJ Beach. And the blue number 11, Trenton Crisenberry. Yep, it's gasoline there, Tony. All right. Caution lights out, the field is set. Here we go. We're back underway. Slip sliding away. That was second and third getting all jumbled up together. All right, you see the caution was on the 91 of Hoyt Miller. So Olivia will retain the spot. So she's going to be right there behind your leader now of J.W. Ray. Blaine Kendall, third. Caden Brockert, fourth. DJ Beats, fifth. Trenton Crisenberry, sixth. And the reason for the caution, the cart number 91, Hoyt Miller. And we're moving on. J.W. Ray pulling out to a comfortable lead. I think the 35 of Blaine Kendall got some tire rub happening. Yes, he does. The 35 of Blaine Kendall got a tire rub going on. And the 35 going pit side. J.W. Ray, here comes Caden Brockert. We're slip sliding in turn 1 and 2. Caden Brockert now into the runner-up spot, but they got a long way to go in a short time to get there to catch your leader, J.W. Ray. Hoyt Miller back up into the top 3. Now he's third. Caden Brockert second. Olivia Van Loo in number 19 in fourth. DJ Beach in fifth. Trenton Crisenberry rounding out your field in sixth. J.W. Ray comfortably out in the top spot. Caden Brockert leading the second group right there in second. Hoyt Miller in that final podium spot in third. Olivia Van Loo fourth. How's it going to work right here? White flag one more time. for J.W. Ray. Caden Brockert is second. Hoyt Miller third. Olivia Van Loo fourth. Fifth, DJ Beats, and sixth, Tristan Krisenberry. Once again, you heard WJ say Mitsubishi Lancer with license plate CV286T needs to be moved, please, or we might have to tow it away. It's junior amateur time. Carter Stevens and Raven Williams. 51 and 1. Here we go. And Carter Stevens pulling out to a comfortable lead already after lap number 1. Looking for 10 laps for your junior amateur. Carter Stevens already a straightaway lead over that number 1 of Raven Williams. Carter Stevens, your winner. Raven Williams in the runner-up spot. All right. It's Predator Heavy 370. 7 entries. It's going to look like this. It's a 08 of Chase Kelliger on the pole outside row 1, the 09 Mia Lowry. Row 2 on the inside, the 3 of Carly Barker outside of her, the 72 of Brett Lowry, and no relation because it's spelled different. Row 3 on the inside, the number 4 Jeremy L. Sasser outside of him, the to be or not to be, that's Scott Cole. And electing to start tailback once again, the 109 of Carter Stevens. And we're off and racing. Chase Kelliger already pulling out to a comfortable lead over the rest of the pack. Carly Barker in second. And here comes that 109 from the back of the pack. Already into the runner-up spot. That's Carter Stevens. Scott Cole now in third. Brett Lowry in that number 4 spot. Here comes the 2B of Scott Cole now in second. But they got a long way to go and a short time to get there. To catch your leader, Chase Kelliger. Scott Cole now in second. Brett Lowry up on that final podium spot in third. Carter Stevens in fourth place, and now going a lap down to your leader of Chase Kelliger. Only 3 carts on the lead lap right now. Your leader, Chase Kelliger, Scott Cole in second. Brett Lowry is in danger of going a lap down as well. Chase Kelliger may lap the whole field. I think Chase Kelliger, I don't think he's lifted at all, race fan. He's going after that 72 of Brett Lowry to try to put him a lap down. Scott Cole as well. Well, I don't think he's going to make it, folks. Chase Kelliger, your winner. And they all got to go one more lap. Oh, Scott Cole and Brett Lowry getting tangled up together. Holy moly.
It's not up no more. I usually get through the heat races on the deal. But I thought you were talking about the internet.
No, I was asking what the demo race
Well, officially, your top three is going to be your winner, the 08 Chase Kelliker, the 2B of Scott Cole, and the 109 of Carter Stevens. All right. We got rookie beginners and they're wanting to start before the drop of the green. So it's going to be the 69 of Colt Litchfield, the 1X of Xander Morant, the 13 Willie Weisenberger, the 07 of Sebi Oldberg, and the 8S of Sheets. That's Morrow Sheets in the 8S. Morrow Sheets. So your leader looking like after lap number 1 is Colt Litchfield with a 13 of Willie Weisenberger in second. Third right now is a 1X Xander Morant. Sebi Oldberg in fourth, and Morrow Sheets in the fifth. And we're back underway with the white flag coming out this time by, for Colt Litchfield in the 69, Willie Weisenberger in second, Xander Morant third, and Sebi Oldberg in fourth. But no matter where they start and no matter where they finish here at Emma Indoor Raceway, they're all winners. in the rookie beginner class. All right, 50-50 will be immediately following this next race. Your 50-50 will be immediately following this next race. And I have the final dollar amount for your 50-50. And don't tell Uncle Sam. The winner is going to take home $805. $805 going home to the winner of one lucky ticket holder. All right, so 44, Daniel Carey, and the 25D, Dion Patton. All right, looking at lap number one, Daniel Carey taking over that top spot from Dion Patton in the runner-up spot. Daniel Carey now pulling away from that 25D of Dion Patton. About a half a track lead for that 44 of Daniel Carey over the 25D of Dion Patton. Your winner by almost a lap, the 44, Daniel Carey, Dion Patton in the runner-up spot. All right, get your 50-50 tickets out. It's time to give away some money. Once again, it's 50-50 time. I'm going to send it down trackside to Miss Ashland, and she's going to make one person very, very happy. Restricted box stock 2, 8 entries, and here they come. Going to be the 17S of Cash Stanberry, the 52 of LC Fairchild, the 14K of Cohen Beach, the 107 Lincoln Slight, the 25P Presley Hall, the 47 Lillian Withrow, the 17 Tucker Allshaver, and the 701 Hattie Slight. Hattie Slight not making the call. Yep, there she is. Hold the phone. Well, he's going to give them one final attempt to go side by side, and then if that doesn't work, we're going to send them single file. All right, we got them all underway now. Well, everybody on the back straightaway, in the stands, in the pit area, in the staging area, how about put your hands together, make some noise so we can get this race underway. Come on, help them out. I think it's finally going to work this time with Cash Danbury already pulling out to a lead. With the 14K of Cohen Beats in second, Elsie Fairchild now in that podium spot in third. Lincoln Slight got her sights set on that 52 of Elsie Fairchild in that final podium spot in third. Presley, Hall, and Tucker Allsaver right there all together. All right, well, help them out once again, race fans. And in the staging area, put your hands together, make some noise so we can get this race underway. Come on, help them out. Lincoln Slight now moving into that top three. Got her sights set on that 14K of Cohen Beats now in second. Lincoln going to the top of the racetrack, could not make it work. Going to try it once again. Lincoln working the top of the racetrack. And we got a caution on the speedway in turn number one. $14K of Cohen Beats was running in the runner-up spot, but appears to be exiting stage right. And that will be two cautions for the 701. First time with us. Hattie Slight. And then there were 5. We're going green. Cash Stanberry got it right there in that number 1 spot. With the 107 of Lincoln Slight now second. Tucker Olsaver into that final podium spot in 3rd. LC Fairchild not sounding too good right now. Presley Hall taking over that number 4 spot. Yep, something is amiss on the 52 of LC Fairchild. The Kart just doesn't want to go for her. Cash Stanberry pulling out to a comfortable lead in that white number 17S. Lincoln Slight holding into the number 2 spot. Tucker Olsaver on the podium 3rd. Presley Hall in 4th. Started with 8, now we're down to 4. Cash Stanberry pulling away from that 107 of Lincoln Slight in 2nd. Tucker Olsaver into that final podium spot in 3rd. And rounding out your field in 4th, it's a 25P of Presley Hall going the wrong way in turn number 2. And there goes Tucker Olsaver. Now we're going to go caution. One more time for restricted box stock 2, Cash Stanberry. Cash Stanberry, your winner once again. Lincoln Slight in 2nd. Tucker Olsaver in the final podium. And the 25P of Presley Hall in 4th. Okay, where's he going? Cash Stanberry, your winner from the big metropolis of Sturgeon, Missouri. And a one and only entry for your women's Predator Treaded. That's Shauna Paris in the cart number 12. Looking for the white flag, this time by Shauna Paris. Got a half a lap to go, and she'll capture her first ever feature win. And there it is, Shauna Paris, first time feature winner. Come on, somebody let him out. You better get over here, Jay. First time feature winner, Shauna Paris. All right, we got Junior 1 heavy, and it's gonna look like this. It's a 07 of Jackson Reeves on the pole outside, row 1, the 5S of Chase Hugh. Row 2 on the inside, the 38 of Jacob Ray outside of him, the 9 of Ganem Heimball. Row 3 on the inside, the 71 of Bryn Miller outside. Row 3, the R3, Mason Rayburn. Row 4 on the inside, the Carton 93, Creed Mead outside of him, the 31 of Kaylor Ekstrom. Row 4 on the inside, it's 18, Jace O'Neill outside of him. Will be the 5 of Blake Ingetzweiler. And let's say, what's the yellow light on? Because we got everybody. A 0-2 of Madison Foss. Okay. And Benton Litchfield. All right, 12 entries. We're going 15 laps or a time limit, whichever comes first. Whoops. Well, you see, we are going single file this time. That, of course, is at the discretion of your competition director. Junior 1 heavy going 15 laps or a time limit, whichever comes first. So Jackson Reed's going to lead us to the green. And hopefully we get a green. Moving right along. Well, we got Madison Foss stopped down the back straightaway. All right. Yeah, we got a green. Hey, look out. We're going to go racing now. Chase Youp and Jackson Reed battling it out side by side, wheel to wheel for that top spot. Jacob Ray now in the third. Kenan Heimball for it. Bryn Miller now fifth. Here comes Kaylor Ekstrom now, moving up, moving fast on the loud pedal. Chase Youp got about 5-6 kart lengths in front, with a whole gaggle of karts behind him. Jackson Reed's in second. Kenan Heimball into that final podium spot in third. But here comes Kaylor Ekstrom now moving into that number 4 spot. Bryn Miller in fifth. It's still Chase. Here comes Kenan Heimball now. Got 2 for 1 that time. we got them. We're going to stay green. Gannon Heimball taking over that top spot, bringing a whole host of karts with him. Gannon Heimball, your new leader, Kaylor Ekstrom. In second, Bryn Miller. Third, Jackson Reeves. Now for Jacob Ray in fifth. Gannon Heimball now moving up with the loud pedal. Kaylor Ekstrom now in second. Bryn Miller up to the third spot right now with Jackson Reeves in fourth. Jacob Ray holding into fifth in that 38. And we got a spin in turn number 4. Oh my goodness. What a save. What a save right there. It's going to get good now. Gannon Heimball looks to hold on to the top spot in that kart number 9, but Kaylor Ekstrom may have something to say about that. Coming all the way from Fairmont, Minnesota to race here today. Bryn Miller from Cross Timbers. Jackson Reeves in for it. Jacob Ray, fifth. Here we go. We got a 2-car breakaway now for the top 2 spots. It's Gannon Heimball and Kaylor Ekstrom. Bryn Miller now up on the loud pedal. He's catching your top 2 right now. Here comes Ekstrom now making a move on the low side of your leader, Gannon Heimball, now back to third. Kaylor Ekstrom, your winner. Well, make him feel welcome, Show Me State Missourians, all the way from Fairmont, Minnesota, bringing it home, Kaylor Ekstrom, your winner. And by the way, guys, you can leave all that snow up there in Minnesota with you. By all means, be careful headed home, guys. Clone Light 340, and they're going to line them up just like this. Going to be the number 4, Jaden Davis on the pole. The 24, Tristan Martin alongside. The 15, Madison Hamer inside row 2, outside row 2. That's a 26, James Wagner. Row 3 on the inside, it's a 69, Camden Lightfoot. Outside of him, the 961, Tyler Corum. And then it's a 505, Mason Hudson on the inside, row 4. And outside row 4 will be the 96, Matteo Madrano in the 96. Let's go racing. Jaden Davis leading the boys right now down the back straightaway. Got a 2-car breakaway for the top spot with Tristan Martin right there with her. Tristan Martin right there with your leader of Jaden Davis. But here comes the second pack being led by the 69 of Camden Lightfoot. In third, James Wagner up on the loud pedal into that number 4 spot. It's going to be a 4-car battle for the top spot here in a lap or 2. Up, Tristan Martin lost a little bit of grip in turn number 2, allowing third and fourth to go with him, and we got a caution on the speedway. All right, Jaden Davis going to lead us back to green. Here we go. Do not come on the track, guys. Do not come on the track. Well, not going to be able to continue is the 69 of Camden Lightfoot. The side panel just will not come off. So it's going to be Jaden Davis leading us back to green with Tristan Martin in second, Madison Hamer, the birthday girl, in third. The 96 of Matteo Madrano in fourth. And the 505, Mason Hudson in fifth. Well, the rules are the cart on top goes to the back, the cart on the bottom gets a spot back, but Camden Lightfoot not able to continue. Mason Hudson now sneaking in there. We got a hay bale on the racetrack in turn number 4. That was a 961 of Tyler Corum smacking the hay bale. The 96 and the 961, both karts going off. The 96 of Madrano will continue. Jaden Davis going to lead us back to green with Tristan Martin in second. Madison Hamer third. Mason Hudson fourth. James Wagner in fifth. And Madrano rounding out your field in sixth. Mason Hudson picking them off one kart at a time. Now he's into that number 3 spot. Madison Hamer back to fourth. Jaden Davis now starts to put some distance in between herself and the rest of the field. Tristan Martin losing some ground to your leader, Jaden Davis. But Mason Hudson is gaining ground on the 24 of Tristan Martin in second. Madison Hamer and James Wagner battling it out for fourth and fifth. Mason Hudson now using the chrome horn, getting around the 24 of Tristan Martin, and here comes the 15 Madison Hamer now, being pushed by the 26 of James Wagner, drafting to the front. restricted box stock wing. Willard Ballard, now your new leader over Crew Lowry in second. Third is Leo Fairchild. In the 4F, Brant Brooks, the 1X in fourth. Braxton Klein in fifth. And Sawyer Rollins in the 237 in sixth. Willard Ballard way out front now, but Crew Lowry in second. Leo Fairchild in third. Brant Brooks in fourth. Willard Ballard comfortably out in the top spot in that 7W. Crew Lowry holding into second in the 72. Leo Fairchild third and Brant Brooks in fourth. And Willard Ballard, your winner. All right, this is the big one. Hold your breath, look out, turn one. 13 entries strong in your box stock wing. Going to be the 17 Trenton Peterson on the pole. Outside row 1 to 3E Ethan Matrison. Row 2 on the inside, Carson Sanders, the 22 outside him. The 98B Bentley Long. Row 3 on the inside, the 4 of Micah Haugen outside of him, the 7 of Levi Ballard. Row 4 on the inside, going to be the 14 of Luke Garner. Outside will be the 06 of Kason Jones. Row 5 on the inside, the 25 of Sky Peterson. Outside will be the 15 of Colton Brown. Your next row on the inside going to be the 4G Knox Peterson in the 4G, the 4C of Caleb Haugen, and the 11 of Cole Hughes. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, 13 carts strong. And we're gonna stay green. Trenton Peterson, your leader after lap number 1. With Carson Sanders in second, Ethan McChristen. Well, caution lights out. The field is set. Trenton Peterson's going to lead us back to green. And we got a pile up on the freeway in turn number 4. Looks like the 99 of Bentley Long, the chain has come on. And you see the same rules apply in the wing carts. The cart on the bottom, which happened to be the 99 of Bentley Long, the chain came off. So Ballard will be going tailback because he was the cart on the top. We're off and racing once again. Carson Sanders holding into that runner-up spot right now in second. Ethan Matritzen up to the number 3 spot into number 3 with Micah Haugen in fourth. Luke Garner now fifth. Trenton Peterson pulling out to a comfortable lead over Carson Sanders in second. Ethan Matritzen in third. Here comes Micah Haugen now. Micah Haugen bringing Luke Garner with him to fifth. as you see, the 25 of Sky Peterson does have a tire rub on the backside of the cart. Your competition director, Terry Lyle, going to try to get it fixed so Sky can continue. The 11 of Cole Hughes bringing it to a stop on the top side of turn 4. And looks like the 11 of Cole Hughes also going to be going pit side. Looks like we may have a fuel leak on the cart number 11. That's the reason for that cart going pit side. Trenton Peterson going to lead us back to green. With Carson Sanders in second, Ethan Matrison third, Micah Haugen fourth, and Luke Garner in fifth. That's your top 5 as we go back to racing. All right, let's see if we can't just get this race in the book. What do you say? Ethan Patricia now on the low side of Carson Sanders. Carson Sanders going by the wayside. Caleb Haugen. we're done. Trenton Pier comes Micah Haugen now. Micah Haugen to the low side of Carson Sanders. Could not make it work. Here comes Levi Ballard. Levi Ballard now up into that number 3 spot. Here comes Micah Haugen now. Micah Haugen now on the low side of Levi. Luke Garner now on the back bumper of Levi Ballard. Trenton Peterson pulling away. Colton Brown, we're going to stay there. Carson Sanders in second. Micah Haugen into that number 3 spot. Levi Ballard in fourth. Luke Garner now fifth. Knox Peterson leading the second group. Colton Brown. Ethan Matrison, Kaysen Jones, and Sky Peterson. Throw a blanket over second through fifth. Carson Sanders still got it in second. Here comes Levi Ballard. Here comes Micah Haugen now. Micah Haugen now back on the low side of Levi Ballard for the race is over. Trenton Peterson, your winner. All right, up next going to be Junior 2 Heavy. J.W. Ray on the pole, the 38, the 21 alongside Caden Brockert. Olivia Van Loo inside row 2, outside row 2, Hoyt Miller to 91. DJ beats the 11B, the 35, Blaine Kendall. Trenton Crisenberry, the blue number 1, and Bo Spinks in the 62. There we go with one lap in the book. J.W. Ray, Caden Brockert, and DJ Beats at your top 3. Bo Spinks in fourth right now. Hoyt Miller now fifth. Blaine Kendall, here comes Hoyt Miller now moving up, moving fast on the loud pedal. Moving into that number 4 spot, but he's got a long way to go to catch up with the top 3. J.W. Ray, Caden Brockert, and DJ Beats. Bo Spinks now in fifth. Blaine Kendall, Olivia Van Loo, and Trenton Crisenberry. Bo Spinks and Blaine Kendall got a good battle right there. Trading paint lap after lap. It's allowing Olivia Van Loo to catch up with them. And a 3-cart battle now for 5th. A 3-cart battle for the top spot and a 3-cart battle for 5th. Now they're breaking away from Bo Spinks. Blaine Kendall and Olivia Van Loo now breaking away from that 62 of Bo Spinks. Caden Brocker is still right there behind your leader, JWA in that 38. DJ beats the 11B, holding into the final podium spot. JWA pulling away. Caden Brockert in second, DJ Beats. That's the podium. Hoyt Miller fourth, Blaine Kendall fifth, Olivia Van Loo, Bo Spinks, and Trenton Crisenberry rounding out your field. All right, Predator treaded, lining up just like this. It's the 68 of Quinn Jones on the pole. The 08 Chase Kelliker alongside. Row 2 on the inside, it's the 11 of Mike Hughes. Outside him, the 69 Camden Lightfoot. Row 3 on the inside, the 24 Brian Wagner. Outside of him, the 505 Tim Ingetzweiler. And your fifth and final row on the inside, the 50 of Travis Hammond and the 12 of Wayne Reel. Predator treaded 370. This ought to be interesting. Quinn Jones leading lap number 1, but the second, third, and fourth is hooked on right there with him. Chase Gallagher in second, Mike Hughes in third, and Camden Lightfoot in fourth. Well, Chase Kelliker lost a whole lot of ground to your leader that time, Mike Hughes. Now in second, Camden Lightfoot in third. Chase Kelliker now fourth. Quinn Jones starting to got about a 2-cart length lead over that 11 of Mike Hughes in second. Camden Lightfoot, Mike Hughes using all the racetrack. Just about lost that number 2 spot. We're going to 3 wide. Camden Lightfoot, Chase Kelliker now third, Mike Hughes all the way back to fourth. That's allowing Quinn Jones to pull out to a comfortable lead. Chase Kelliker now back into that runner-up spot in second. Mike Hughes now third. Camden Lightfoot into that number 4 spot and losing ground to Mike Hughes. Wayne Reel now moving up into 5th. Travis Hammond 6th. And the 50 going off. 5-0. Quinn Jones comfortably in the top spot. Once again with the 08. Chase Kelliker hot on his heels in second. Kelliker is catching your leader of Quinn Jones. Mike Hughes third. Camden Lightfoot in fourth. Wayne Reel in 5th. Brian Wagner 6th. Chase Kelliker is back on the back bumper of your leader of Quinn Jones. As you see, that caution was called on the 08 because he was the kart on top. Quinn Jones the kart on the bottom, so he will retain his spot. Mike Hughes in second. Camden Lightfoot now in that third spot. Wayne Reel fourth. Chase Kelliker in 5th. Chase Kelliker now moving up into that number 4 spot. Wayne Reel. 1 lap remaining, 1 to go. Quinn Jones, your winner. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Quinn Jones, your winner. All right, it's the noisy ones coming up next. Going to be Charles Wagner on the pole. Right beside him, the 12 of Jason Creason. Row 2 on the inside, it's a 4, Jaden Davis. Outside of her will be the 5D, Thomas Deal. Row number 3 on the inside, the 93, Chris Cunningham. Outside him, the 33, Drew Tully. The 162, Bill Snyder in the 00D of Dakota Lee. There they are, your open carts. up, boys and girls. Going to be 14, 12, 4, 5D, 93, 33, 162, and the 00D. That's your open cards. I'm going to turn the mic off and watch them go. Well, we got liquid on the racetrack once again. Jaden Davis, your open winner. It makes it 2 for 2 for her tonight. All right, up next, your first of 3 Dash for Cash races. And it's gonna go just like this. It's the 4 of Fairchild. Leo Fairchild. Willard Ballard in the 7, Crew Lowry the 72, Brant Brooks the 1X. And the 17 Braxton Klein. But the only spot that matters in this one, that's that number 1 spot being held by Willard Ballard right now. Your Dash for Cash, $75 to the winner. 8-lap race to decide who's going to take home an extra $75. I got a good race for that number 3 spot, but the only one that matters is the top spot. Willard Ballard, your winner. Well, let's see how many we're going to come back for the Junior 1 Heavy Dash for Cash. That's what we got up next. So it's 96 of Benton Litchfield, the 31, Kaylor Ekstrom, the 18, Jace O'Neill, the 9, Gannon Heimbaugh, the R3 Mason Rayburn, the 5S Chase Shoup, and the 71 of Bryn Miller. And we got 7 going for the Dash for Cash. Ekstrom and Litchfield gonna lead us to green. Taylor Ekstrom, your leader after lap number 1, with Gannon Heimbaugh in second. Bryn Miller up into that number 3 spot. But once again, the only spot that matters is the number 1 spot being held by Taylor Ekstrom in that 31. Gannon Heimbaugh and Bryn Miller, now they got the draft working for them. As long as Bryn Miller can stay right there with Gannon Heimbaugh in second, they can draft their way to the front. Chase Shoup now moving up into that number 4 spot. Mason Rayburn now 5th. Jace O'Neill for it. Chase Shoup 5th. Gannon Heimbaugh breaking away from that 71 of Bryn Miller, and he is catching your leader with 1 lap to go. Taylor Ekstrom, your Dash for Cash winner. Well, we have one more race remaining, folks. That's your Clone Medium 370 Dash for Cash. And for those of you that are still here, let me be the first. No, I guess I'm the second one because Ashlyn did earlier. I want to wish each and every one of you a great Merry Christmas. May you have safe travels wherever you may be going. But the most important thing is don't forget what the real reason is that we celebrate Christmas on December 25th. God bless each and every one of you. And it's gonna be Cody Brill, the 96, the 26 of James Wagner, the 44 Daniel Carey, the 961 of Tyler Corum, the 24 Tristan Martin, and the 505 Mason Hudson. We got them all. Dash for Cash coming to you right now. Be careful traveling home all the way to Minnesota because we know you got lots and lots of snow up there. Your final race of the night. Once again, your final race of the night, your Clone Medium 370-4 cash. Once again, the only spot that matters in this one is whoever's going to be leading after 8 laps complete. And we're off and racing. Here comes Daniel Carey, Tristan Martin, James Wagner. Well, looks like Cody Brill missing a few pieces and parts off the front side of the cart after getting all tangled up. So we did not get a lap complete, so we're going to line them back up the way they're supposed to be. Cody Brill going to lead us to green. James Wagner in second. Daniel Carey third. Tyler Corum fourth. Tristan Martin fifth. Mason Hudson sixth. And we're off and racing once again. James Wagner going to be leading lap number 1. With Daniel Carey in second, Tristan Martin third, Mason Hudson now up to fourth. But the only spot that matters right now is that top spot being held by the 26 of James Wagner. Daniel Carey in second, Tristan Martin into that podium spot in third. Mason Hudson now look to be going to the low side of Tristan Martin, now taking over that number 3 spot. 96 left. Cody Brill, the cart number 96, exiting stage right. And Tyler Corum got it fired back up. And then there were 5. So it's going to be James Wagner, the 26, the 44, Daniel Carey, the 24, Tristan Martin, the 505, Mason Hudson, and the 961, Tyler Corum. All right. James Wagner going to turn him loose once again. With Daniel, here comes Tristan Martin trying to make a move on the low side of Daniel Carey for that runner-up spot. Daniel Carey doing everything in his power to get up there and race with that 26 of James Wagner, but not making it happen yet. Tristan Martin holding in the third, Mason Hudson fourth, and Tyler Corum in fifth. Here comes Mason Hudson now making a move on the low side of Tristan Martin for that number 3 spot. Looking at the white flag this time by. James Wagner, your Dash for Cash winner Daniel Carey in second. Mason Hudson third. Fourth, Tristan Martin. And fifth, the 961 of Tyler Cora. Well, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, that's it. That's all for this year, actually, because we will not race again with our go-karts until 2025. So no, I take that back. No, that is wrong. We'll be racing on New Year's Eve. So as I said earlier, be safe on the way home and safe travels to wherever you may be going this week for Christmas. And God bless each and every one of you. Good night.